入フォン風です。
I will listen to music if I want to listen to music. Now, where'd I toss my Dark Souls at? Somewhere around here. There it is. Just not on my screen. That's because I launched the wrong Dark Souls. Hold on. See, this is what I get for having 5 different Dark Souls launched up on my computer at any given time. But that explains why I was really mad about starting up. There we go. It's just natural. Well, you see, Dark Souls 1 has like 3 different versions. The incredibly scuffed version I tried to mod, the remastered version, and then the Prepare to Die version. Am I going to be able to wear clothes, is the question. Because sometimes, sometimes life is like a box of chocolates. Oh, that's... And you take what you can get. And I can't get a whole lot right now. Alright, I gotta turn down my own ear volume. The lo-fi is piercing. I also kept, that I was streaming a secret from Kiyu. I don't even think she knows I'm live right now. Alright, I have 3 big souls to go for. I don't want to do 4 kings just yet, so I will do... I don't want to do Seat the Scaleless either. I also don't want to do... I don't want to do any of these bosses shit. Alright, I'm going for Seth. Two big guys. Excuse me. He was pretty okay with that, actually. Alright. See that up there? That's where I'm going. It's just a model. Clever trick to make you think you're going somewhere far away. I'm prepared to die. Drop the hat? Fuck yes. Pig hat. Man, I am not going fast. Nope. Alright, dollar store ring wraith it is. Damn. Damn. Double pig hat. This is a blessed run through. I'm calling it here. I'm going to make it to the boss without dying. I don't have anyone near enough the level. But I'm going to make it to the boss without dying. The pigs said so. Truly, I only see one castle, though. But I do like that. I like being able to see something in the distance and just going to it. Just like how Todd Howard promised. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So anyway, I lied about making it to the next boss fight without dying. I just got disemboweled. Alright, so maybe wearing a dress to combat is not my best idea. But I don't have much of a choice. Alright, again, but smart. I say, getting immediately mollywopped. It's all according to plan. You gonna pay any attention to me, bud? Alright, they're all buffed out of their minds. And he's rebuffing for good measure. In case these homeboys couldn't already take off half my health with a pebble. I see you approaching me. Progress. Shoot. Thank you for turning around for me. I appreciate that. What's under there? Is this some sorcery shit that I don't care about? Never mind, I care about that. I care a lot. Man, it's hot in here. Drinking the peach margarita first. Damn, I'm gonna lose these souls. Well, and he's found my weakness. I can't be in a tight corridor. There we go. Problem solved. I can level up, and I'm just gonna lose these souls. This is some bullshit. You bastard, get back here. Beautiful. Alright, I'm losing my souls. I just want to die to regular damage. I don't want that bar to fill up. Otherwise, I'm going through the next bit with, like, half my health bar. Because you're supposed to die to this boss. Because then he puts you in jail. And here are my cellmates. They hate the fuck out of me. And this is my CO. Get out of the bed and take a shower? Alright, drop. Enjoy your shower. The CO was a stupid idiot and he kept that fucking key on him, though. Alright, enjoy the next 10 minutes of that sound and me fighting off these stupid Pisacas? Picasas? Piscasas? Hey, what? Oh yeah, they're running up for a reason. Because they're scared. Even though the snake dudes could definitely win in a fight with these stupid fucks. Man, this place was so fucking jank when it was randomized. It's still a little bit jank. There's more. Come on. Stop goofing off. Oh, shit. That grab attack hurt a lot more than I remember it doing. No, I gotta remember I'm also still wearing a dress. And ignore that these ones are crying. I'm doing them a favor. They're also a lot stronger than the other ones. Miracle Sunlight and Soothing Sunlight. That's because they were maidens. Priestesses? Priestesses. Because they were priestesses. Fancy. Alright. Shutting this up. I'm done with it. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. And open the door at the top. Locked. I'm pretty sure the loot in there is not important to me at all anyway. I'm 99% sure. I'd have to go back and forth between a bunch of these just to figure out how to get in there. And that's complicated. Are you gonna follow me up? Never mind, he despawned. Just a little bit more damage, and I'd be happy. Just a touch. Alright, I just need to get downstairs. Fucker. Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, that does go somewhere. Stop it. Hate it here. Hate this place. One more point in strength. Alright, I can check and see how many Twinkling Titanite I have. 4 should be enough to bring up the Black Knight Halberd a couple. And then I can wear some clothes. I like that idea. Actually, it's probably not that much lighter, is it? 4 pounds.
Don't get yourself knocked.
And just a small one.
Well, don't get yourself knocked.
Oh, wait, look at that. Similar damage. Less weight. Can I put on my favorite armor? No. Can I put on any armor? No. Wait. How big is your soul, Quaylog? Not big enough. How big's your soul, Iron Golem? Big enough. Right, Buckaroo.
Don't get yourself knocked.
Alright, I ain't got no problems with you. I don't even want to deal with you, actually. Don't look at me like that. They drop Demon Titanite. I have no use for boss weapons like that. Oh yeah, this area is gonna be a fucking joke. Man, who the fuck needs pants? Or shoes? Good to see I'm not the only person here wearing a dress. Ads in a minute. First things first, I gotta go punk that boss. I don't really need to. I'm not gonna do anything with the Ember. But I do want the Elite Knight set. Hate how I memorized that shit. Beatrice should be around here somewhere, actually. Not that I need her at all. But I like having a witch around. Alright, let's get this over with. Your motherfucking life ends the second you land. The second you're down here. The second you land. You know, suddenly, Estelle seems a lot more intimidating now. Alright. What a boss. That I should have killed Tuesday. It's fine. It's for the souls. And I wanted to detour somewhere where I could get some armor that I could actually fucking wear it. Can I? I can. Can I wear the pants? I can't. Can I wear my pants? I can. Helmet? No. Fuck. Nope. Equipment load math is some bullshit. Alright, we're good. To homebone. Now, I could have gotten around this door for free after a huge fucking detour, but I don't want to. Instead, I'll deal with these assholes. Coming for you, hombre. Oh yeah, Sif is gonna be pretty simple. Monk guy. Bandit guy. I'm not dealing with her. I don't talk to strange cats. Kiwi's the only strange cat I'm willing to talk to. The stone set I got called a cheater for first time I found it, like, way back when this game fucking launched. Fuck you, Greg. And I'm gonna do Sif now, because I don't want to come back here after doing anything with the DLC and getting the sad look from the dog. Oh, I opened this and I never drank it. Hold on. Alright, my beard is now full of tequila. Let's go. Now behold it, the jankiest fur graphics I've ever seen in my life. But he's such a good boy. If you saved him in the DLC, he'll do a sad noise after sniffing you and recognizing you from the past. What's the dog doing? Carrying me a new ass. Oh, he's gonna hop away. What's the threshold for his health to get, like, limpy? Not gonna find out right now, though. Alright, make sure one of these tequilas isn't, I promise, the kiwi. Strawberry lime. Watermelon. Watermelon's for me. Oh, that's nice. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher instead of tequila. Oh right, I didn't join the Forest Covenant, so they are still hostile to me. Which means everyone is on my ass. Alright, other loot around here... It doesn't matter. Like the black bow of Ferris. Not the black bow of Ferris, but the black bow. Nah, no, that's worthless. Okay. Back here. Get back here. Tricked me. Tricked me again. Damn. He does that back of I don't mentally know how to purse that. I think more alcohol might be the answer. By all rights, this dog ain't got no reason to be living. Bro, homeboy's fast. But he's dumb. I think there's another ember around here, but I don't want it. Bro, I cannot get to you. Yeah. Get back up now, nerd. Oh. Yeah, this one a lot easier when I realized I have a shield. Oh, he's got his pop. I heard him. Ah, good dog. Lay dead. Did I pick up my souls from the last fight? I hope so. Nah, I didn't. I can't take this. Tears ahead. Sorrow. It's never easy putting down a pet. No, DoorDash, leave me alone. I don't want to try something new. I can use the Soul of Sif to get the Cursed Greatsword, I think. If I had the patience to actually do a boss weapon upgrade in this game. Which I don't. Hold up. Let's eat everything I got. That's still not enough, never mind. Get my health to 30 and I'll be happy. Now, New Londo is doable. I'm on the verge of finishing up the Duke's Archives. Alright, this was just a side bet. Okay, it's 2 watermelony. Alright, this feels a little bit better. I can appreciate it. Catch me with the fucking Mastodon halberd, we got a different story. All y'all bitches will be going down. In Dark Souls 2. In a good Souls game. Well, I killed you. Unless y'all's are the farmable ones. That's possible. But I need you to stop hurting me. But funny quirk with the halberds in this game. They have a sweet spot. Which is to say, the spot where the halberd blade actually lands does a lot more damage where you'd be hitting them with, say, the stick. I mean, the stick still does damage because you're hitting them with, you know, a weighted metal stick. It just happens to hurt more if you hit them with the sharp part. Anyway, that was my TED Talk on pole arms. Pole arms are probably some of the best weapons you can get anyway. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn you inside out for that. Or you're gonna teleport away. No? Bet. You can also tell which chests are mimics by the chain location. If it's dangling up like that, it's real. If it's dangling downwards, it's a mimic. Mimic chests also, in this game or Dark Souls 2, I don't remember which, but they lightly breathe when they're sitting still. It's a great detail for a game that had entirely too many mimics. What was I doing again? Oh. And I want to say something like, man, I miss Dark Souls 3, but I know I'm going to be playing it in like 2 weeks. My plan deep down is to just do an entire retrospective of the whole series. Not a retrospective. Not some fucking lore YouTuber. No, I plan on playing through the entire series. Possibly including Bloodborne? Possibly including Bloodborne. I don't have Demon Souls because I don't have a PS5 because... do I look like I'm made of money? I'm a regular fucking panda. I am not one of those suspiciously wealthy furries you see buying out politicians. Or whatever they do. Commissioning the most vile of fetish art. Crystal Ember, I can't wait to never use that. Giant tower key, that is worthless to me. Alright. Here's what I was talking about earlier with the fucking chains. See how the chain is like loose down to the bottom, not curled around? That's because this is a mimic that will eat your ass. Is it breathing? That might be a detail they added in 2 or 3. Oh, it's breathing. Now, if I have a Lloyd's Talisman, I can chuck it at it, and it just puts it back to sleep, and I can just take the loot, but I don't have one, so I have to kill it. Dark Souls 2 also made the cardinal sin of allowing chests to be destroyed. Chant Falchion, I'm never using that. And the channeler set. Can I use any of that, actually? How light is that? How heavy is that? Is that just straight up better than the Elite Knight? Every single fucking way. Except for poise. That's some medium-ass medium armor. I'll take it. I'll take some of it. I look like a fucking mess. I feel like I'm halfway through leveling in goddamn Burning Crusade. And those 20 prism stones are for what's coming up next. Now, if I did a certain character's side quest, there'd be a piss yellow golem here holding a girl in it, but I'm not doing the Siegland quest line here. If I want a Titanite slab, I'll do it the old-fashioned way and farm a bunch of fucking dark wraiths. Oh, Lord, they coming. For me. Hey, you suck. And here's the gimmick of this area. The floors are invisible. Don't you love it? Isn't it just grand? Half a head. These paths are simultaneously wider and more narrow than you could think. Are you? That's my least favorite one. Is the one that you have to fucking drop to. Actually, scratch that. It's the one later on where I have to fucking twist and turn on it. Twist and turn. Alright. Here we are at Seth's boss battle. Here you'll see the clams that I'll be farming the hell out of to upgrade my Dark Knight weapons when I get the Great Axe before the end of the game. Oh, that's beautiful. Thanks for reminding me why I love you. Only reliable source, if I remember right. Only renewable source. And since there is a teleportable bonfire behind Seth, something big just died. And it wasn't anything I killed. I think it might have been one of the butterflies falling off. Or one of the golems. So I gotta be careful around these fucks, though. They catch you off guard. I might have this a couple more levels up by the time we get out of here. I might not have to come back as often as I think. But yeah, with this thing at max, I'll be able to handle the rest of the game. The Dark Knight weapons are absolutely busted. Not to mention stylish. Every single one of you? Every single one of you. We might not have to come back. I'll probably just need to farm a couple of Dark Wraiths for a slab. Alright, time for Seth. Goofy ass dragon. Yeah. Not as big a fan of the watermelon as I thought it was going to be. It's him, that fucking nerd. And for this, you gotta break his stupid fucking crystal. He hates it. But that's why he was, aside from being, like, literally unreachable, that's why he was unkillable in his first little match. Alright. The fight's done. I don't remember where the cutoff point for his tail is, but every dragon fight in this game... Ooh! But every dragon fight in this game, if you can cut off their tail, you get a special weapon for each of them. And the one that comes out of this one, I think, is the... It either comes from him or his soul, but the Dark Moon Greatsword. Not the Dark Moon, that's the fucking Elden Ring version of it. But the Moonlight Greatsword. Featured in every fucking FromSoft game. From Kingsfield to Souls to Bloodborne, all the way out to fucking Armored Core. Yes, Armored Core. Which... Should I pick up the game? I think I should. When it's not $60, that is. Alright. I might have been operating off of White Phantom tactics there and just sitting at his back where I could freely slap him. I think unless I can nail his tail, it's a bad place to be. At least if you're dumb and bad at dodging, like me. Homeboy killed himself and he doesn't respawn. The absolute goober. Alright, there's a more stressful one lower down that curves. I'm not fucking with that. I don't have a reason to be down there. What am I gonna get out of it? A spell? Just so you know, Seth, every failed attempt means I'm just gonna get stronger. Because I'm gonna get more and more twinkling titanite. Come on, champ. I think the only other location these dudes spawn in is Ash Lake. Which, I guess I could visit. Oh, ads. And yeah, those are little skulls inside their mouths. Nummy. Oh, great, both of you. I was worried that I was gonna have too easy a time coming up here. I didn't bring in enough to invest that much, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah. Seth, you can either die soon or die later. Do I gotta break your crystal again? I think I do. I just have to have a harder time of doing it now. Scoot your fucking tentacle. Up. He hates it. Look at him. Chopping that tail off, bro. Alright. I wasn't in no kind of fucking hitbox for that. You're a liar. Alright. I'll admit I wasn't a hitbox for that one. Go for it. Go for that tail. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh boy, create crystal magic, ruin the entire fucking PvP with homing crystal soul mass. Fuck you. Okay. The Moonlight Sword was from his tail. Perish. Yeah, that's it. It's not like I'm missing out on much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna put points into intelligence. Motherfucker, I'd be lucky if this guy knows how to read. No, he doesn't know how to read. Yeah, take the Ember Nerd.
I'll be seeing you.
Crystal one goes to Rickard, I think. I'm not gonna talk to him. Because why would I? Look at that. It's not even on here anymore. Holy shit, it's not even on there anymore. Are we at 5? Oh shit, we're at 5. Alright. Weapon for the rest of the game complete. Unless I grab the Great Axe, then I'm definitely doing that, but still. Complete. How much does that do in comparison to the Dragon Tooth? A whole 50 damage more? Bet. Alright, that is Seth taken care of. Next would be... Bed of Chaos. Or... I only have 10 humanity. I would much rather fuck with the Four Kings than even go through Lost Izalith normal. So I'm going to do that, but first I'm going to drop off as much humanity as I can over at... Can't call her wife. He will get mad. Why am I here? Could have sworn I hit this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. 12 out of the 25 I think I need. I haven't picked up a single extra Estus flask. I've picked up one, and that's the free one I get. Fuck it, we're going to New Londo. Ooh. No. Actually, can I wear pants now? No. Ugh. Can I wear these pants? No. Fucking equipment load math. I cannot handle it. Actually, fun fact, you can straight up cheese the Four Kings if you walk up in there in the heaviest armor you can and just start fucking swinging. But as much as I would personally love to invite Beatrice to this fight, it's not gonna happen. I gotta grope around with ghosts for like the next 20 minutes until I remember how to open the thing. Thank you, Twitch, for emailing me on my main account that I'm live. I never would have known. And here I thought I was just I am rambling to myself, but still. Here I thought I was doing it without a purpose. Alright, there's a free fire keeper soul around here. People? Here. Keep an eye on the ground because it's a very thin walkway. The ghosts aren't friendly. And I'm walking like I can fucking block them at any point. No sound alerts? What do you mean? That's the first time you talked to my chat? I found that hard to believe. But no, I don't think I have sound alerts set up. No, I definitely do not, but I do have... Jeez. Nah, I don't have anything for bits. I refuse to allow to have things spent on bits. That's why the text-to-speech on my channel is extremely cheap. Along with any of the rather obnoxious fucking things I have on my Twitch point, on my channel point bits. Channel point bits. I've had a bit to drink. Thanks for the bit. I don't have anything fancy for it because I don't want it being hit that often because I might have to do taxes on it someday. And I ain't about that life. Alright. Man, did another scammer just send me a friend request? It's not that it's useless, it's that I don't want to have to file whatever tax form this would require. But I do appreciate it deeply. I probably should add some sound. I would add a bunch of jump scare sounds for like 10 bits a piece. Thanks for the 11 bits. I appreciate it. Although, to be honest, depending on what game I'm playing, anything could be a jump scare. I might do them for channel points too, actually. Actually, I'm definitely going to do them for channel points too. I ain't trying to waste any... I'm not trying to waste people's money. I'm trying to waste their time. Trick them into coming in here. I'm going to have to fight some fucking ghosts. That's the worst part of this place. I hate it here. That's like 600 souls. I'm not worried. I get it. I get where you're coming from. A bit too well, I get where you're coming from, but still. That's why, unlike Kiwi, I can't have an Oshi because otherwise it'll just be bits. I may not, but I do understand where you're coming from. Mentally, I am lost. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, a parrying dagger. I can't wait to never use that. Oh. Really, dude? Alright, if I remember right, I gotta get up onto the roof of this building, fight a shitload of ghosts. They take my presence here very personally. $0.01 per bit? You don't have bitflation? I got distracted and now I'm getting cuddled by ghosts. Wow, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. At least on mobile, like the bitflation is crazy. Actually, why is that? If only Kiwi were here, she'd be able to tell me why things are more expensive on mobile. I'm accepting this very obvious scammer's friend request on Discord. No one can stop me. Are you guys coming up here? Hello? Alright, guess not.
Well, you better you this.
Alright.
You hold the bottle here.
You can theoretically do the Four Kings as the second boss of your entire playthrough. I don't recommend it unless you're better at the game than me, which is really easy to do, but still, you have to be you have to wake up pretty early in the morning to fight the Four Kings at soul level 10. I'm lost. Alright. But then again, this place is still really good to just run through and grab loot. Look, you want to put your money where your mouth is? I will duel you. Throw down your red soapstone stein and I'll fight you live. I'll do it across all 3 of the Souls games too. I plan on playing through all of them at least. Like, I plan to at least get through all 3 of the Souls games before Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh yeah. You'll definitely beat me in Minecraft PvP. I'm not going to deny that. I am absolute trash at it. Unless it's against Kiwi, because Kiwi is easy to kill in any game that I play with her. And she's not awake to hear me talk shit. See, just built different. You're built different. Now everything with the Souls games right now, I'm just going off of straight up memory. I will absolutely bring Kiwi into this. As long as she's not awake to hear me talk trash, I'm gonna talk trash. Don't don't sit there and try to combo me, dude. Anything else? I'll re-download Street Fighter 4 and teach you why Rog mains are the lamest people you'll ever meet. Balrog mains specifically, boxer mains, if you're into that weird Japanese bit of changing the names around for Vega, freaking Bison. Ow. I'm leaving. Two v one. Depends on what. Oh, Minecraft. You'd probably still come out on top on that one. Oh, my controller died. Because I only just figure out how to use an axe properly in fighting in Minecraft. And it's only because of a Halo Combat Evolved mod. The trick is to jump. You overestimate Kiwi. Chunk. Kiwi's more of a threat to me than anyone else. Like, sure, the fight will be going good on our end for a bit, but then she decides that I should die. Chunk. Not with that attitude, man, Creeper. I believe in you. You can definitely at least get one of us before you die. You can definitely get Kiwi before you die. I've seen her fight. It's nothing to be impressed by. You might be able to get close to 2, though. Maybe 1.5? You just need practice. Man, all these Titanite chunks for weapons I'm not gonna make. Alright, if I were a human, Beatrice's summon sign would be here, but I'm not. You're here, though. You'll be able to take us both on. I absolutely believe you can. I wonder if Q's asleep at her table right now. At her desk right now. Alright, 4 kings. I plan on spending a lot of time on this stupid fight for no particular reason because I'm not great at it. But in the meantime, I'll change the song to 4 big guys. Don't listen too closely to the lyrics. Alright, we're talking about a gear, like, displacement here. If we were all evenly matched in iron, you'd have a chance. Alright, the Abyss. Spin until the boss spawns. There he is. Depending on the iron. Oh, I forgot enchants. I did. Alright, unenchanted. Plain ass iron. Alright. That's 1 of 3. Never mind, I think I overgeared for the 4 big kings. I beat the game so far, I think. Alright. If you had knockback 1 on an iron sword, you would win. How about that? I wasn't expecting to take so little damage here. This is... Did I overlevel? Man, you're making a lot of excuses for why you wouldn't win. A shield is a really big advantage that nobody will have in this fight. I'd say in a 2v1 you'd deserve a totem. To make it fair. Alright, there's the damage I was expecting to take. Grab attack? He just gave me the sod. And done. Never mind, I have to poke 1 once. One big guy. Come here. Alright, I've gotten better at Dark Souls than I remembered because I just laid out the 4 kings while talking about Minecraft. Or trying to justify why I'd lose in Minecraft. My phone has died. Alright, changing the music now. Cause sheesh. Gerudo Valley. Actually, scratch that. J-pop. See, you already have an advantage because you know what you're doing, and Kiwi and I absolutely don't. I'm an old man from the time before Entrance. Alright, that's 4 kings. Do I have 25 humanity? No, I have less than that. See, and if we're all doing our own gearing up, then you have that advantage because you know what you need. Can I put on pants? I can wear pants now. Can I wear the correct pants? No. Alright, different hat so I don't look so fucking stupid. Beautiful. Yeah, because don't you get like a choice of 3 random enchants whenever you use an enchanting table? Excuse me, I'm looking over my side here to try and figure out. Alright, so it's really just luck dependent on what you get for that. I don't have a choice but to fight. I have to go through Lost Izalith. Fuck me. Or mine emeralds to trade from villagers. Actually, that's easy if you do like if you make one particular trader, I remember is like really easy to just farm emeralds from. Was it a Fletcher? I think it was a Fletcher. So just make a Fletcher and trade with him. Adds in a minute. I have to do Lost Izalith, and I'm not happy about it. Which means I thought you could like trade sticks over to the Fletcher in exchange for emeralds. Or was I wrong and Small Ant was lying to me during his speed runs? Yeah, no, I don't have enough humanity to get through. I have to actually play the game. Shit. Which would be the situation in which kills Solaire if I did his quest. But I'm not doing his quest, so he's doomed. At the same time, I'm also doomed because I have to fight the fucking lava centipede, and I don't like the lava centipede. Alright, so it all comes down to when the Fletcher asks for emeralds. Which is whatever he damn well pleases. I don't need the Covenant of Artorius anymore. I can just... Smart. Alright, the ads have started. Now I can freely embarrass myself to my heart's content. Pick up the fucking... There. One. 2. 3. Dead. Yeah, never mind. Human Fire Sage is going to give me a problem, but nothing else will. Alright, this would be the final invasion location for Kirk if I were human at any fucking point and did the depths. Kirk will not be showing up. I will not be getting the Knight of Thorns armor. That's just how it is. Open gun. See, I got the range. I don't have to be near you, nerd. Alright, and then it's just a straight shot. Speaking of the fucking lava centipede, here he is, right here. You see this stupid motherfucker on the wall here? You see that lava pit down there? That's where I have to fight that asshole. Yeah, make a trap. Kiwi falls for all sorts of traps. I also fall for all sorts of traps. Despite how intelligent I may seem, I am actually kind of a fucking moron. Despite how smug I look. Despite what you've been told. Even the obvious, especially the obvious ones. See, instead of fighting this guy like a smart person, I'm going to try to run past him. Anyway... Oh, Kiwi spends a hot minute, like, addicted to Minecraft. I think there's a healthy chance that she'll get addicted again. Not again. You fuck. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna do it again. So anyway, I haven't hit the boss once. I have hit the boss once. And invade the game. Yeah, no, if we do Minecraft, he would probably definitely get a server for it. He was big into it when she was into it. It's shit. All I can see is his ass. Yeah, I think that's when it all first started. And then she got, like, really big into the whole, like, Disneyland thing for a bit. It's like real big into it. Like, even people from their server popped in to like give her goodies. I wonder if she's still a VIP on that server. And behold, I've gone in a really, really big circle. Another point in endurance. Wife. Mm. Yeah, I think I might have this game pretty much completed. Alright, that's the way to the shortcut. If I had completed stuff for the Chaos Covenant, I'd be able to go through that door and not have to deal with the bullshit I'm going to have to put up with, which is going to eat up. Did I get 2 Lord Souls in under 2 hours? Never mind, this is where we're gonna start. But the lasagna hell I'm going to go through for this. I'm already sick of this. I can feel my eyes hurting through here. Oh no. Alright, fam. Am I playing Dark Souls or am I making a delicious Italian dinner? This asshole. Go. Ugh. Alright, come on. Fuck my life up, fam. Approach. Cometh. Okay, that was a miss. Shit, Kiwi, you gotta take the pills. It was a handful of months ago. You've been around here for a hot minute. Enough to be more than trusted enough to join the random games that she plays. Yeah, you've been around for a good time. I'm overleveled. Or something. I'm too strong. And it begins. I hate it here. Yeah, trusted. Dead end? Oh yeah. This isn't the fucking door. Look, if you're on the level of shouldn't be trusted, what level of trust do you think I should be at with Kiwi? I think you're in a good spot. You don't need to say it. Because we know, because everybody's thinking it. The amount of salt that builds up in that game, it brings out the worst in people. I mean, it doesn't bring out the worst in me. I'm always at my best, but still. If you, like, genuinely get big mad about it, that would be a problem. But I think, at the level, let's say, like, fuck y'all. That's fine. And Lost Izalith. I hate it here. As you can tell, it's a land of nothing but, like, the dragon asses. Literally, dragon asses. They don't have the fronts. I hate it here. True. But that doesn't give me as much leeway as you would think. I still get in trouble for the smallest things that I never did. Because while I may get in trouble, that doesn't mean I did anything wrong. It's like nothing but dragon asses. I hate this area. No thought was put in here. They just plastered all these things all over the place. I get where you're coming from. You shit. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, this is good. We're safe, we're happy, we're in ecstasy. And that is the rest of the way to Lost Izalith. See, that's what's important, is that you don't take it seriously. Because bad things do happen. It's unavoidable. And sometimes you get shanked while doing analysis. It's the circle of life. This is the one that's secret. Thanks, Guy. I appreciate the sub. How you doing, bud? Look, killing me first is a good plan whenever playing Lockdown Protocol. Murder geese. I hate geese. There's a couple of Canadian geese at my work that they will start shit immediately, on site, when I'm walking up. Because they decided that a good place for their eggs would be right in front of the door. I should have never showed you the shotgun. But now I'm too paranoid to let people get away with that. When I'm doing the scanner, you best stay out of that medical room. Alright, if I remember right. Yeah, it's also a really safe one. If you kill everybody but me, and there's a bunch of tasks left to do, I will not do them. You can't make me. Believe me, I can do scanner. I do scanner better when it's just me than opposed with another person. It's because I have problems and I'm just really good at listening to it. I can listen to clicks, but I can't listen to Kiwi when she yells at me. Alright, time for the hardest fight in the game. It's a woman. And she hurts a lot. Now think about yelling at me, dear. Alright, and time for the lamest fucking boss in the game. Nothing at all, dear. Nothing at all. Alright, the way this boss works is it's not a real boss, but the entire stage is the boss. I gotta break both doohickeys here on the side while avoiding getting pitch slapped by the bed of chaos. Wood. And now it's slightly more difficult to get around. Yay. I still, like, totally know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at this boss. See, there's a fucking hand right here. But yeah, the entire fucking arena is falling apart, and I don't remember where is safe. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? But I killed the biggest problem heading up there, at least. Which is the Witch of Izalith. I was not yelling. Nobody knows what it sounds like when I'm yelling. Party genuinely angry? Nah, impossible. Party pretending to be upset to get sympathy points to win his case? Very possible and likely, and probably what's going on. I still don't know what those are. Alright. The right side should still be destroyed from the last time I was in there. If not, then this bus... The goopiest enemies. The Witch of Izalith, fine. The dragon asses, not fine. The toilet demons, even less fine. Okay, I don't have to go for the right side. But I do have to worry about the floor falling apart. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Hit. Alright, that's both wings of whatever the fuck I'm looking at. Firebird? I don't know. That's both halves of it out. I can go down the middle now. Please? I'm begging you. Can't see anything all bad enough. This is gonna be shit pushed in. That's fine. It's the beta chaos. It's not like I'm actually fighting a boss anyway. The real boss fight is your eyes. I'm trying to walk through here. You know those like little after imagey bits from staring at the sun? It's just a maggot. It's just a maggot in there. You know like those after imagey bits from staring at the sun? Like, I have that from walking through here. I close my eyes. It is definitely the walk of shame. And I just keep coming back. Do I have no self-respect? That's a trick question. I don't have self-respect. So yes, I'm absolutely doing the same walk of shame 4 times in a row, but on the bright side, this is the last cone of shame. Add on to it. The cone of shame would be if I'm ever flushed by one of these motherfuckers. Alright, on the bright side, both sides are down. I just need to just go forward. The only thing that'll happen now is some spires of fire walking up to the maggot on the inside. And try to remember what parts of the floor are going to fall apart. Fuck you. Just put... That's a brilliant idea. I like that idea, actually. I love that idea. Here we get on it. I'm going to also ignore that straight bullshit that just happened to me earlier. Okay, we get on it. See how much we need to pay Vart for it. I'm stuck. I have to walk around. Relatively inexpensive. Alright. Wait, do they put the cones of shame on panda bears? Or any bears? I have to check this. My phone's dead, so Kiwi, I need you to Google it for me. Scratch that, my phone's back on. I left it charging for a while. Don't text and play. Barely. You never listened to me in the first place, Kiwi. Alright, don't hurt me. Second swing. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're happy. We're gonna be dead on the fucking spot. A new bag already? Did you break yours? Here, I'm gonna have to request that you don't use caps on my chat. Very rude. Wrong fucking spot. We're waiting on that countdown timer. Alright, the only answer to this is more. Yes. His respawn timer specifically. A calcifer backpack, though? That's pretty neat. Piece that sticks out on the right? Alright. I like it spark, Kiwi. But I'm trying not to think about fire right now. I'm getting too much of it right now. I think this fucking slide on the way down is where it really hits home that I'm fucking trash at this game. It's like, here, do nothing but think about your life. I hate you. Use the term boss very loosely. Because once I get in them guts, it's done for. Rephrase that. Once I'm inside the tunnel, yeah, time to vent. If I found a single quick time event in any Souls game, I would be so upset. Just turn the fucking Capra Demon into a Resident Evil 4 boss. I'd crash out. If Night Rain has a single quick time event, I'm crashing out. Actually, specifically, I want the Bed of Chaos to come back as a Night Rain boss. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes. I'm chugging. It's not bleach, but scratch that. I'm gonna wear most of it, and then I'm gonna chug this fucking Smirnoff. I'm not chugging it. That doesn't taste good. It's got like an aftertaste that kind of reminds me of very chemically aftertaste. Kind of like fabric softener, if I had to choose. I should have done bed of chaos first. I should have done it before I started drinking. My mind is clouded and hazy with Smirnoff Ice. Look, fabric softener is an acquired taste. I don't have the taste for it, but still, it's somebody probably likes it. Tide Pods were popular with Gen Z for a hot minute, so why wouldn't they? Do the swipes? Ah! Oh, I have 3 notifications on Discord. And they're not all from Kiwi? Where are the other 2 coming from? I can't see. It's weird, possibly creepy. Yeah, the Tide Pod Challenge was definitely a thing. I didn't participate in that like I participated in the Cinnamon Challenge, but still. And the Cinnamon Challenge wasn't exactly a thing for me because I'm used to the taste of just plain cinnamon. Like, you know those... Like, they're not gingerbread cookies, but they're kind of like gingerbread cookies that are made out of, like, straight-up cinnamon and turned into, like, a cinnamon concrete. Cinnacrete. Yeah, I used to eat those, so... The Cinnamon Challenge wasn't much of anything. Jasper's banging at the fucking door. Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, I have washing machines on the brain because of that guy. His body's kind of washing machine shaped. His legs kind of remind me of the aluminum tube that connects to the outside of your home. Like, dude's built like your fucking 2-in-1. Alright. This time, don't fucking hesitate. Hesitation is death. Do the thing. What attack was that? Do the swipes. Alright. Do not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Go. Don't fall off. Go. And here's the boss. This fucking maggot on the floor. There. See how easy that was and see how much time it took me to fucking do it? And there's my 4th Lord Soul. Give me the souls. Alright. Can I wear more clothes? Can I wear the full channeler set? Fuck yes. Can I wear the... Can I wear the, Elite Knight set, please? No, I can't. Oh. Can I wear most of it, please? Bet. Equipment math. Alright, and with that, I can stuff the Lord Vessel, and... I feel like Gwyn will take less tries in the Bed of Chaos. Do I have a slightly more matching set of gloves? No, I don't think I do. I have the emo femboy left arm warmers. That's about it. And I'm not like full stream length yet. A little bit longer. So I'm going to start Dark Souls 2 after defeating Gwyn. Alright. Alright. The two magic. We don't have the intelligence for that. Pshaw. 20 Estus flasks that are only at +2. Yeah, no, I'm basically ready to win the game. +10 is the max? Or is it +5? Or is it +7? I don't know. Everything from now on depends on whether or not I get the fucking Great Axe. Because then I'll just switch. I don't care. Alright, that's not fair. I was trying to cheese you. You don't get to cheese me. Fucker. Give me your sword. Never mind. Oh my goodness, armor is upgradable. That's a big thing that I totally forgot was a thing in Dark Souls 1. Upgradable armor. Take your sword, sir. Take your sword, sir. Fuck you. I get that great axe. I'm going to go back and farm. I know I can just wipe out Gwyn with this. But I want that axe. I'm gonna get it for Dark Souls 2. I know where it is. I have taken a wrong turn. He's coming for me. It's all about keeping distance. I'm not going to fuck around with the Black Knight sword, though. I don't genuinely like the Great Sword moveset. Now, Ultra Great Swords and Great Axes and Halberds, in that order, are my favorites. Well, Great Hammers would be up there too, but the Dark Knights don't have that. Drop your axe and I will drop everything I'm doing. Okay. Don't drop your halberd. I'll see it as an insult. Alright. Time to complete Dark Souls 1. The ending doesn't matter. I'm gonna get... Don't grab attack me, bro. Plin, plin, plon. Oh, he got me, though. I got too cocky. I was too busy thinking about how great the piano in this song is. And then I was thinking about Dark Souls 3, Soul of Cinder, and I just... Ugh. No, Hardy, you must not fall for the thirst trap that's plin, plin, plon. Yeah, I've fought Manus before. And he tore me inside out for a good 12 tries. That's including the tries where I got hugged by humanity and turned into a fucking smear. Yeah, no, I'd have to say, aside from like weird achievements, Dark Souls 1 is the one I've closest to like 100%ed. Menace was like the cave canary to how the boss design was gonna go. And I like the direction that it went. He still kicks my ass. Not as much as Calamite does. I've only ever killed Calamite by fucking accident. But goddamn did I main that obsidian greatsword when I got it. I want to call it a weapon art. I'm gonna call it a weapon art. The weapon art on the obsidian greatsword is probably my favorite in PvP. Because nobody expects it. It's such an oddball like, dragon weapons already are oddball-ass things to bring into a PvP fight. But bringing the obsidian one in and doing that AoE fucking fake wog that it does... It's fucking, man... Don't give me another Black Knight sword. Give me the axe. It'll keep me on this game for longer. Drink more alcohol. You mean like a fucking barbarian? Yeah, nah, Calamite is my fucking nemesis, if anything. I'd definitely do Red Tearstone if it wasn't for my... I try my best to. Why did you have your shield up for that animation? I try my best to. Back when I first started, though, I was really big into Great Shield, so I had the Artorias ring and his Great Shield. I played this game like a fucking tank. And then my friend stopped playing, so I didn't have anybody to tank for. Jasper is still trying to get in. Are you fucking kidding me? That was a true combo? Now, usually it's like giant shit stick #1. That's my game plan. But I'm also really big into like the halberd game style. Or curved great swords, but like my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1 is the Dark Knight Great Axe. Dark Souls 2 is the Mastodon Halberd. And Dark Souls 3 is the glaive that you get from Gundyre. Gundyre's glaive. And I don't have any favorites for Elden Ring. Actually, scratch that, I do. I think it is... Actually, it's the bear claws that from the DLC that are my favorite. I fucking love the red bear claws. But I'm biased. What spear is your favorite in Elden Ring, though? If I had to guess, it'd probably be Bike's War Spear, huh? I really like Bike's War Spear, actually. I like their moveset a lot. I have it upgraded too. I used it with the, like, in tandem with the lance. Just die already. I'm not too worried about Titanite usage with Gwyn here because I'm just going all in. So what do I have at 25 right now? At like plus 10 and plus 25 in Elden Ring. The Smith Script hammer, I liked a lot of the DLC weapons. The hammer that you could just like yeet, like Thor. The great hammer that is. Fucking love that one. The Dragon Tooth, I don't think that's a part in Elden Ring, is it? Am I hallucinating? Is it a dream or a memory? Malekith's sword is a big one. The Black Blade. I have to keep in mind, I do nothing but strength faith in these games. Except in this one, I didn't even do faith. I have not tried the strength int weapons, though. There's a lot of them. Like a crazy amount of them. And I have to do something about that. I'm working on a Ranny playthrough right now. So I might just retool that one. Can you stop with that? You leave me alone for a second? I need to get away from you to heal. Oh no, that's just... I'm dead. Ooh. That second... That slash right there. The BBB. The BBC. It is, though. Even better is its weapon art is just chef's kiss. It's just doing the same thing that the other Black Flame spells do, the Godkin spells. Godskin. Doing those and just taking chunks off of max health. Also, don't try that on bosses with 2 phases that reset health because they take it really personally. It is, but the thing that... But your back must be, like, torn up from doing that all the time. I want to try a pure faith build for Elden Ring. There are so many spells that I just can't do because I don't have 50 faith. Looking at you, Scarlet Aeonia. the butterflies from the DLC. I might give that a try. Never mind. I know if I do, I'm just gonna end up doing a bunch of dragon incantations. Which counts, actually. Dragon Lightning is really good, too. Alright, so Dragon Cult and just regular dragon incantations. My favorite little detail, though, is that your eyes change once you, like, spend enough dragon hearts. Your eyes become, like, more draconic. I mean, I guess they also change for... I want to say Covenant, but it's not the Covenant. But for joining the... Getting your finger pricked by Vare. Yeah, like, little details change once you join... Once you're technically a member of certain factions. Like, I got the Chaos ending for Elden Ring, and it permanently scars your character. Fuck yes. What's the strength you need for that? 36 strength. What am I at? 35 strength. Okay. Yeah, it's also the same for the blood dudes. Not the Volcano Manor, but the guy that says you have no bitches at the start of the game. You join them, they give you bloodshot eyes. It doesn't look really good like the Dragon's Covenant one does, but it's not Covenant like the Dragon ones do, but it just gives you bloodshot eyes. If anything, you look high. Ouch. I have not dodged a single one of those. That fucking hurt. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, some things absolutely change how you look. Well, just those three, actually. That does not need a true combo. At all. Can you stop? Now, is that Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin? Alright, stop hurting me for a second. I would like to heal. Net gain? Net loss? Net loss. Scholar. I can guarantee that I get my ass chewed whenever I hit the DLC. But I at least completed the DLCs. Specifically, the Crown of the Ivory King and the Crown of the Iron King. The one DLC boss I have not been able to beat is the... Oh wait, DLC is a way different story, but the one DLC boss I haven't been able to beat would have to be Sir Alan. The people that can do him hitless to get him to just seppuku, I respect those people madly. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Got you. I'm gonna have like 30 Black Knight swords before I am done with here. Absolute peak difficulty. I don't have the Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my Black Knight Great Axe. Regardless of how much I actually want to. Sir Alan is... I don't fare too well in boss fights that are just one-on-one swordsman matches. It doesn't help that he also has the most difficult walk of shame. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm picking that up. Screw it. It can replace OSRS on my phone. It's alright, man, Creeper. You came back just in time for the ads to start. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, that is. Then again, it's not like you're missing much. It's just me getting my ass kicked by an old geriatric man. I have indeed heard about Buckshot Roulette. I have it actually. I haven't played it on co-op though. Alright, I got a Black Knight Halberd. This is sign. I played a drinking game with Buckshot Roulette. It absolutely ruined everything. None of it went well. I don't remember what game I played with it. Grab attack! Fuck. Nothing's ruined any friendship harder than like 100% orange juice has ruined a friendship for me. I'm going to leave you and drink. You have made my drinking worthless. You have killed me. That was a true combo. Yeah, Buckshot Roulette is good. I want to know what these two notifications on my Discord are, but I... Ugh. Can I warp to the Duke's Crystal Cave? Bingo. Crystal... I think I need like 12 Shining Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I'd say it's worth picking up. It's usually at a cheap price, too. First things first, though, I'm going to upgrade my strength. I'm taking out Gwen with the cannon party weapon. Canonical? Cannon. Cannon. So a little bit of farming. A little bit. Or maybe a lot of it, depending on how unlucky I get. Kiwi and I played a little bit of Panicore, but we didn't, like, quite dig it. I missed. I might be here longer than I thought. I thought about getting Zort, though. But I think deep down I can fart in Zort. You might be on to something. I am a fan of the Postal series. Man, am I really that transparent as a person? Man, I think you might also... You know what? Maybe I'm not that transparent. Who's my main in Smash Bros? It might be more transparent than I thought. Also twerk. That is a skill. Give me the loot. Alright, this is definitely not the J-pop I was listening to earlier. Never mind, it is. Three Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. God damn, my fucking kingdom for a covetous serpent ring. Oh, a little fun fact. These statues that pop up in places where you can get cursed, those are other players that died to getting cursed. It doesn't do anything if you destroy them, but yeah, those are where other players died and got fucking cursed. You'll see them most here and in the spot in the depths where you fall down into the lair of the eyeball bastards. Nothing? I'm gonna have enough to buy a straight up new weapon at this point. I just need a couple of twinkling type. Shit. Ow. I would say definitely consider it. But then again, there are a lot of things that I'll try to sell people on. Like, I highly recommend picking up the entire Dark Souls series and just playing through. Just give it a playthrough. Doesn't hurt as much as you think it would. Or if that's not up to your speed, get Code Vein. Actually, Code Vein is a pretty solid starting point. It's on sale right now, too. So I'd suggest getting that if you like the God Eater series and or vampires. Yeah. How about you, buddy? Purging Song. Wonderful. Great. Thanks. Now that I'm not anywhere near any of those areas. Alright, Black Knight. Rate X starts at 229. I need to get it up to at least +3, +4. I'm going to be able to level up twice before I get all the things I'm looking for. And I skipped right into the Higurashi soundtrack. Twinkling? 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 Blessed. Puts us at 7, 3 more. 4 more? 5 more. And if you're ever looking for anime recommendations, for a nice chill anime that's relaxing and cute, watch Higurashi When They Cry. Actually, never mind. That's probably not as edgy as it is compared to things nowadays. Blood Plus exists. Shit like that. But if you want something that's like a good mind-bending mystery for most of the seasons up until the second bit, I highly recommend it. Oh, shit. Should we watch that too? Is it on Crunchyroll? No, I don't know if it's on Crunchyroll. I'm not going to bother browsing either. They're just going to trick me into subscribing again just to watch one series and then unsubscribe. I don't know. Modern anime just isn't doing it for me. Everything's like a really long named isekai. I'm sure they're probably alright. Or even good. I don't want to watch any more isekais. I'm invested in one, and that's Overlord. Actually, no, that's a good choice to watch too. Fist of the North Star, maybe Evangelion. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maki the Grappler. Shonens. The action shit. This stream has been brought to you by... It's not a sponsored fucking thing either. I should rewatch Dragon Ball Z, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, Dragon Ball Z would probably be my best bet. As long as it's in English. I'm not listening to the Japanese dub of Z, Super, Kai, any of that. I don't care if it makes me a weirdo. I deserve that. Oh, what's y'all's placement on subs versus dubs? I like to listen to dubs because then I can actually listen to it and understand what's happening without reading. It's not that I don't want to read. I have light novels. I got the Overlord light novel like right over there. Just that I want to watch the action and also know what's going on. See, Kiwi's all about the subs. I'm glad I'm not alone in this choice, though. I want to know what's going on. Exactly, Ronan. How was that? You are a friend of culture. Parish. Yeah, I want to read. I'd read a good book. Light novels exist. Manga exists. I'm fine reading manga backwards, if that's how they wanted it done. It's a little funky, but I'm fine with it. I will gladly rewatch an anime once it gets dubbed. That's how happy I was when Netflix, like, picked up JoJo to start dubbing it, and I don't mind their choices. One more? Are you kidding me?
Don't get yourself.
No, while I'm at it.
Well,
Make my armor shrunk. Never mind. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I'm willing to wait a lot. I'm willing to wait till... Yeah, they have. Haven't they done, like, the Hunter multiplied by Hunter dub? Yeah, pretty good. Any dub that came through Adult Swim was probably really great, I'd have to say. As much as Kiwi insists on subs over dubs, he still watches Inuyasha exclusively. Exclusively dubbed. Alright, we're done here. I can leave. Absolute dedication. I think it's her preference, though. Since, you know, growing up with Adult Swim means you pick up that. Actually, Adult Swim is probably also responsible for why I'm messed up. No, Toonami is. Never mind. Toonami had their giant robot week, like, in the early 2000s/90s, and they had Evangelion. End of Evangelion. They put that up on there. I miss Tom. Is Tom still around? Is Tom still voiced by Steve Bloom? Alright, how heavy is this axe? We're moving from 14 pounds to... Oh no, I have to take off my pants. Damn straight. Alright. Arm warmers are not the choice either. Good old Tom. Really? The sippy? Like, was it like before or after they became sippy? What if I switch to the arm warmers now? Chandler set. Shit. We're good. The good old days. Before anime got bad. Or at least before, like, the 2010s, where anime was just nothing but ecchi and lost my interest for a hot minute. Looking at you, British friend that had me sit with him to watch fucking high school DxD in a Discord call. That wasn't extremely awkward or anything. I reflexively took another fucking chug. Some drink to forget. It's me. I drink to forget. Man, I didn't even see that one put down a chat message. Ruling for lock. For lock. Yeah, nah, get fucked. I did not see that message even pop up before Saribot got it. Alright. Did see that is the bot that you want. Saribot. Ask Kiwi how to set it up because it's nothing but witchcraft to me. But it's what you want. Sarks does that job too. I don't have the same range. I have to adjust mentally. Does this do less damage? 343. 367. Are you kidding me? Is it the dex? No. This has the most shit scaling I've ever seen. 367 plus 145. You know, this does way more damage. Why is it doing emotionally less? Alright. It's because I'm not used to it yet. I've been using the halberd for the past how long? Alright, I found half the problem. It's because I'm still using the charred ring. It does nothing good except for reduce the damage you take from walking in lava, which is no longer a problem. Man, 4 slots for amulets was the best thing that they ever brought into this game. I hear Kiwi yelling in the other room. She must be talking to her mom. Alright. I basically have the game style down. Alright, gotta remember this isn't Dark Souls 2. These guys aren't gonna eventually stop spawning. But I gotta remember that for when I play Dark Souls 2. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do cheeky 2 swings on Gwen. For the classic blunder. Exposing your ass. I got this. Alright, that deals decent damage. I don't think it really changes much though. Fuck, that true combos? I'm dead. You sure I got this, rodent? I just got pushed into a corner and absolutely mollywalked. Yeah, no, I don't think switching to the Great Axe for speed was the greatest choice I could have made. Any rings that could do me any good? Nah. Actually, what is... Physical reduction is absolute dog water. Alright, can we safely run past everything? I suppose I'll find out. He's on my ass. If I can, then that makes everything a little bit better. This fucking song. I remember this anime. Ah! Skipping this song though, it's throwing me off. Can't have a song where it's Japanese title once romanticized involves feet. What the fuck did that say? Be wary of night? Fuck you. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him because it's a little bit easier on me mentally. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll off a fucking cliff again. That didn't hit? That did, though. Damn. I'm gonna have like 20 of these fucking things. A lot of Black Knight shields, too, jeez. I just have to hit the sweet spot of alcohol consumption where I am in the zone. That's like the same spot where I'm comfortable tanking, like, extremes in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, 2 more. Yeah, that's preferable. Can I fat roll with a Black Knight shield? Yeah. Because I can fuck around. Not fuck around like that. That's a less okay choice. Nah, one-handed is also not a choice to make. Don't true combo me though, that hurts a lot. Oh, the stab! You fuck! Alright. Slightly better that time. I'm learning how to use my weapon. Oof. I am now wearing that entire attempted sip at my drink. Oof. Man, everything was smooth sailing up until this point. God damn. I might have to stick with the halberd. Alright, center your fucking brain, my guy. Believe. I don't know what just happened there, but I'm gonna ignore that. Does it still do the... No, it doesn't. That's a different game. That's a different halberd. Things seem to be much smoother with the halberd because the moveset's been the same for the past 10, 15 years. Has it been that long? Okay, Google. When did Dark Souls 1 release? Oh my god. Dark Souls 1 is more than 10 years old. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 14 years. Oh, what the fuck? After how many tries it took just that one with no fucking effort? It took me realizing how fucking old I am. Just man up and get him. I'm I'm gonna set myself on fire. Oh. Oh my god, the Channeler helmet is so goofy. I love it. Alright, that was Dark Souls 2 beaten in 6 hours. Not 100% or even close, but from start to credits, 6 hours. Almost even. Although I didn't get the Link the Fire ending? I didn't get it in remastered. I got the other ending in remastered. Alright, which means it is time to switch the category to Dark Souls 2, because that's what I'm doing. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. There we go. But in the meantime, I need to run to the fucking bathroom, so enjoy the credits while I'm gone. Alright. I like how my microphone muting just... Oh, it just starts me on New Game Plus, huh? I don't even get a choice. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. This is a fucking vibe of a credit sequence. Alright, I'm switching over to Dark Souls 2. Scarlet of the First Sin, because that is the version. I don't have 400 hours in it like I do for regular Dark Souls 2, but I also didn't have a friend to, like, headbutt for hours. Hold on, Rebel, I have to do that in the thing.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
It's okay, I got it just in time. And I do miss my wife. I miss her a lot. Dark Souls 2, pull that up. There we go. Full screen that bitch. Make every window on my right screen freak out. She's very quiet. She's in the living room talking with her mom right now. She's still alive. I put some time into this one. She'll be back sooner or later.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Maybe
in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Oh, this is just milky water now. Hold up. That tastes awful. That is indeed milky water. Ugh.
A place where souls may mend your ailing.
Just grabbing my last booze. I plan to at least get through Lost Bastille
lose everything
before it's too late for the night.
once branded. The symbol of the curse.
Not like that's a difficult thing to do or
An
anything.
augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
My wife's face is melting.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
If you think about it, Dark
A
Souls is
thing that
basically an
feeds on
isekai.
souls, a hollow.
And you lose your souls again and again.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake.
I'm also not going to hit the DLC on these
familiar.
because
No, how could you be?
I'm going from start to credits.
But one day, you will stand before its
Which means my
decrepit
build is going
gate
to be complete.
without really knowing why.
I don't really know. Oh yeah, it's definitely... It's... I'm gonna say, this is my favorite Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, the world, the fucking... everything about it, it's my favorite. I don't care if the elevator at Earthen Peak goes up into fucking the lava pits. I don't know, they tried a lot of new things for Dark Souls 2 that they didn't bring back for 3, and I just like it. I like it. And also my favorite set of all time is in this game.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time.
Can't believe I became undead, left my wife, and then decided to jump into a fucking whirlpool to get isekai'd into Dark Souls 2.
For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Really nice cutscene, though. I'd have to say the only regret I have for Dark Souls 2 is that they didn't keep the mannequin masks like they did in the very first trailers for it. Where they're like these really neat, faceless kind of plain white masks. I don't know why they didn't keep that. Instead they switched to like, they don't even wear the masks, but they like had the, I want to say, if any of you have seen Marble Hornets, it's like the masked guy's face from Marble Hornets. I don't like it. Is Marble Hornets even a big thing among people right now? Does anybody remember the early days of analog horror? Does anybody know analog horror? I'm mumbling. Never mind. Things betwixt. Let's go. Oh, right. Remember adaptability. Get that up to at least like 2015. Alright, never mind. I have 2 complaints for Dark Souls 2, and that's the mannequin masks and adaptability.
What seems to be the ruckus?
I just rocked up into a fucking retirement home and they immediately start roasting me.
The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play.
I'm gonna have to check that clip.
They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear.
Well, what is that
didn't
auto-generated fucking thing for it? Party muffin / clip / obese viscous
You're
metal big
finished.
brother. What does it mean?
You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
That mom? Which mom? I'm just being roasted by a bunch of my wine aunties right now.
What is your name?
Jeez. Yes, I'm sure.
At least you know your own name.
I'm gonna let Jasper out while these old women roast me.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look.
This
Who
fucking
do you
guy.
think it's supposed to be?
It's me.
Think back, deep into your
It
past.
looks just like me when I was a baby.
Yes, it's an effigy
I don't want
of
an auntie.
you.
Alright. Cleric, because this fucking robe is the drip of this robe is just hands down the best. Gift, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna gamble. Body, gender male, build, big, physique, no. Homeland, basically Kareem. They kept the fucking smile from Jubilant Kareem. The only black hairstyle in the game. But it's fine. I'll take it. I'm happy with it. I'm glad I got something. Give me them big bushy eyebrows. This isn't Dark Souls 3, so I'm not going to make Uncle Ruckus. No, this isn't Elden Ring. I'm not going to make Uncle Ruckus. And I don't like any of the tattoos in this game. Once again, Elden Ring has done really good for character creation. I've seen Kanye
All
West
people come
in
here
that,
for the
in that
same
character
reason.
creation.
To break the curse.
You're no
Oh, I've got
different,
more
I should
messages on
think.
Discord. Who's yelling at me?
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you
Oh, never mind.
know.
It's one of my spammers. I'm going to humor them because I don't have any other friends that DM me, so I'm going to talk to my spam bots.
And trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh,
That
I'll
ass
fool
Courage
you
the
no
Cowardly Dog
longer.
had the
You
most
lose your
nightmarish
souls.
things.
All of them.
I'm gonna leave my wine aunties now. They are making me upset by roasting me this hard. Alright, let's... I don't have enough strength to use the weapon they start me with. Oh, creepy wine aunt. Why are you so mean to me? Essentially, they started the game out by calling me so shit that I'm just gonna keep restarting and restarting. Alright. Big boy. Let me get that. Let me get them cheeks. Such is my life, being roasted by old women. And then spanking a fucking ogre. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm good. Okay, I got it. I still got it. My only ring for the next... Souls 2 added multiple rings. I think at this point, if I go back there and talk to them, all they do is just laugh at me. This is a clever reference made of the game to the fact that this is just what happens. Man, you really do think your own joke is really fucking hilarious, don't you?
You must go on. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse.
Impasse?
But if your will is yet unbroken, to start again.
Oh, she does the resets. She does the stat resets. She laughs at me. Do you do anything?
This is a limbo. Fair traveler. I know. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost.
Alright, there's lore and stuff. I'm not about that. Do they have a bed? Or do they just spend all their time on these fucking chairs? Every single one of them. Alright. Since having nothing in certain slots gives me negatives. There we go. I'm keeping my hat off, though. one black hairstyle. I'm not hiding it for as long as I can. Alright, going through here. I gotta get Pickle Pea and Pump a Rum. Alright. Saying that without context makes it sound a lot worse. But they're the names of a couple of crows that you can trade, like, certain items to get shit. If I were super invested in this run, I would go back and forth, creating new characters and try to get what I want out of them with the petrified something that I have. They want smooth and silky. It was smooth. It was silky. Good job, mate. But you can essentially drop trade things with them, and they'll give you random loot. Well, not random. It's set up to a point, and then it's random. Well, it's random, and then it's set up. Fucking crows. Every game asking for shit. You want to leave it. You don't want to discard it. And in Dark Souls 1, you had to quit and like return to the game to get your new stuff. I probably got, I'm betting, like a Titanite slab. Old whip. I got something I'm never gonna fucking use. Silky smooth. But yeah, there was a chance I could have gotten something that I'd actually use, because they give you like a big old hammer sometimes. That's 20 dexterity. I'm not going to have more than 15 this entire game. Like, what kind of weirdo is going to run around this game with a fucking whip from the start? Yeah, nah, not going to happen. And these are all just here to make people fucking paranoid. I remember that from the launch of the game. I love these fucking games, dude. If anyone asked, hey Harley, you want to do a co-op playthrough of the entire Soul series, or any of the games? I'd say yes. No hesitation. These games are behind the man I became today. Do I need less strength for this one? No, I can't even use the fucking Morningstar. It's not like bleed is going to be my main go-to anyway. And for a good chunk of the beginning of this game, I'm going to be operating off of muscle memory, just like the other one.
Oh, just a... oh, sir. Ooh.
Don't,
Nothing suited you, well...
Don't ask about the fucking sweet Shalaqua I spoke through the wall here. It's the fucking cat.
Oh. Who are you again? You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Anyway, the only thing I'm going to buy from her is the silver cat ring. I'd get the name engraved ring if I had friends, but the silver cat ring is the only one I
Nothing
want.
suited you,
But that's not for a hot... Sweet Shalaqua is why I don't trust fucking these asshole cats. He's... The guy over there is ignorable for a minute. I don't have the key to his chest yet. Well, his room.
Or take, go on, okay.
I had
See,
friends.
there's one. So
Seriously, all I gotta do
is
is
that
just ask.
here to see light? However,
There's sequence. Alright, adaptability has to be fucking upgraded. Every point I get in after this is gonna be adaptability until at least 15. I'm going off of shattered memories right now. I'm not getting the Champions Covenant. You can fuck right off. I'm not doing a hitless run. I'm not doing a deathless run. I can't physically, mentally, or emotionally do that. Seriously, Ron, you need a friend for Night Rain. I'll be there. I'll be there. Provided I'm awake, of course. Usually seem to start before, like right around the time I'm already dead to the world. Like, do these bots that, like, these people that, like, add the wrong person, allegedly, have any of those fucking worked? Has anybody fallen for that? Do you play Infinite Empire? Oh, sorry, I added the wrong person. No, fuck. Absolutely do. Absolutely do. Broken thief sword, I'm never gonna use it. Alright, changing the song on my phone. Tower of Flame. I don't want to piss off any of the Hide Knights because they'll push my shit in. But the old knights are at least weak to blunt. If I'm lucky, I'll get a weapon that I'm never going to use because they're really low on durability. Look at this idiot. Just look at the Lindelt fucking cleric robes. I love these fucking robes. They look so fucking comfortable. Like in the winter, imagine how warm and comfortable you'll be. An entire class of enemy where you just walk to the right. They can't handle it. Or to the left. I know some fucking maneuvers. Normally, you would pull these levers that come up once you clear off a certain section of bits. Goddamn, the comfort of these robes. This guy will 1v1 you. His friends don't interfere until you kick his ass at least. And then they interfere. Y'all suck. I'm not gonna fuck with that direction because the walk up to the old Dragon Slayer without a certain amount of finesse is equivalent to torture. And I don't have the finesse required to survive the dragon, let alone anything else. And once you aggro one of these guys, it's fucking over. They're going to be aggroed permanently. Every respawn until you use up that respawn. That summon over there is Masterless Glencower. Whose Fit is probably my favorite in the game. I like the Old Knight Helm and I think he has the Hide Knight chest. Yeah, the Hide Knight chest. He's just my build, really. The build I'm going to be going for at this point. I forgot this game deadass starts you off with 2 Estus flasks and then gives you life gems for the rest of the game. You're supposed to fall, dude. You suck. I didn't want to actually fight you. Jeez. Did he just go off on his own? No, he didn't. That'd be silly. I wanted to look cool and just do that in one go, but I don't think I'm there tonight. I think I'm too far in the barrel. The gear in 2 is great. The style is just magic. The gear, I like the locations too. They don't have, not everything needs to be connected like it is in the other games. Like things, shit is varied, you know? Although the overhead traffic is kind of nutso. Further, and here. There we go. Help! I've fallen, and I cannot get up. That's how that was supposed to go in the first place. But then I goofed it up. Like a goober.
Are you from the? My name is. I have come. I can see that, but the cost of it. That's real hard to decide.
Alright, here's Patches Part 1. Now, as much as I was straight up glazing Patches earlier,
May the power of offer your soul.
she's like Patches if he was a cleric. And then there's regular Patches. Nobody wants any of that. And technically that's this area done for the moment of time until I'm comfortable going to the last Bastille.
There is less.
There, seek rest. Points don't matter until I'm at least at Dark Souls 1 medium roll. Oh yeah, you also turn more and more into beef jerky the more you die in this game. As you can tell, my beautiful green eyes have been milked. Yeah, you turn more and more into beef jerky as you die, and your health bar goes down and down as you die. Alright, that's how I jump. which is why any character you spend painstaking amounts of time in Dark Souls 1 and 2 will be for naught, because not only are you covering that up with a helmet, you're going to turn into beef jerky every time you die. Yeah, see that guy? I'm not gonna fuck with him. I ain't gonna fuck with him. I ain't gonna fuck with his brother down the stream. No, they can live with their lives. I'm here for this. Hey, you didn't get no. Oof. I don't know where the fuck he came from. Did I just watch 3 spirits die? I was watching all of them. Never mind. I'm being a goofy goober. There used to be a hide night here, and it used to fuck everyone's day up. See you fuckers. Life gems are important. Do not neglect them in this fucking game. Oh. Fuck. Shit. This wasn't meant to happen. Dead. This was not meant to happen. I was supposed to get up the ladder. I have failed. It's fine. It's fine. This time I'm just not going to wake everybody up on my way up. And as you can see, my health bar got slightly more chipped, broken. Ends of the fucking earth with these guys. Bolt for a crossbow I'm never going to use. What? taking too much damage this time around. We take life gems. We appreciate life gems. See? That lack of invincibility frames. Adaptability was the worst choice I made. Now, as much as I'd like to use those souls for leveling up, the witching urns aren't going to do the job that I want them to do for this bit. Nah, instead, my stocks are going into fire bombs. Possibly enough to get Melentia here over to the fucking... I need this. Maybe I can get it done with 2. I doubt it. But here's a little shortcut they have in the game. Nope. And nope, I need to get more fucking souls. I hate my life. Dead. That's 2 more attempts at the fucking gotcha wheel of opening a shortcut. Just a reminder to do my dailies on colorful stage. And once I spend a certain amount of souls here, she'll end up at Majula anyway. Which is generally what I want. Give me more. 2,000 souls, I think, was what she wants. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anyway, you're probably wondering why I'm throwing fucking fire bombs at a wall like a crazy person. Once I succeed, it'll all be different. I'll buy your entire stock. Damn you. There we go. I did not need to buy as many firebombs as I did. But I did it. The speed of these goes up with dexterity. It will not be seen. But this one also introduces shield riposts. Bro, you suck. Alright, come down here and say that to my face. first things first, get up here, clear everyone out. Because that bird means a motherfucker is here to do terrible things to my face. He's here. He's here to pursue me. I have this man's entire existence down to a fucking science of turning right. He can't handle it. Rush, 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 or stab. That's equally worthless for you. Your entire existence is defeated by strafing right. How does it feel, Pursuit, to be a bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Give me your Ring of Blades. That's gonna be on there for the rest of this fucking game. Damn, that's satisfying. Hair powder, Estus Flask Shard, torch, and human effigy at lunch. Diabolical fucking work. All the more reason to head back and level up. Get adaptability up to 15. And then I can start working on strength.
To see, however.
Get that fit up, get that vigor up, and strength can wait. Pursuer's equipment, I'm not going to really need. I don't think I ever used the Pursuer's shield until Dark Souls 3. And even then, it was just a look-a-looka.
Bearer of the... See, less...
Let's go with that. And with that, I can one-hand my mace. I'm not going to do that though because I don't like the mace's fucking moveset one-handed. There are still people playing this game? Just to be aware, the little orange highlight for a map means that there are people actively doing online activities there. Which could be anything from PvP, dual arenas, to co-op. Which, considering that Dark Souls 2 currently has 23k viewers, is it a Return to Drangleic week? Fucking viewers though. Is there somebody really big playing Dark Souls 2 right now? Alright, this spot's a special case. Very special case. Son. Damn, son. I can't remember if what I want back there is even important. Alright, but I want to at least get to someone big. Let's see, in New Game Plus, there would be a big red turtle knight in there, but this isn't New Game Plus. Don't work towards them, you dummy. Don't get fucked up either, you dummy. What did I just say? What did you do? Alright, I want to hit at least the giant. Give me that halberd though, make things a lot easier for everybody involved. Would appreciate it. Homeboy just ate that entire fireball and gave me one for free. How fortuitous. Yeah, no, if you just walked in here to grab this shit, they would absolutely execute you with these ballistas. 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 Alright, this one is trapped, always. Titanite shard, drop that into one of my weapons eventually. And this one, you want to jump attack it. It's essentially the same as knocking on the door. These idiots will come over here and answer it. Normally you need a key for that. Fucked up. Kiwi. Why would you do this to me? Alright, so Chibi and not the girl Hardy. Alright, I'm switching. Give me a second. Avatar settings, load new avatar. By Maki. Hit G2 by Maki. And boom. Look at me. I'm fucking adorable. But I don't have the bounce turned on. I don't know why. Just turn that on. There we go, that's good enough for me. State effects, open mouth effects. Let's add in jump. Maybe not. Jump. No, not a jump. Yeah, I think it is jump. Actually, well, that's good enough for me. How's it look on there? Looks fine. We're looking good. Good enough. There we go. A little smaller. And lock. There we go. I hope you're happy, Kiwi. I don't know if there's anything worth it in here either. Life ring. Okay, so another ring to take up a slot until I get something else. Not exactly the most useful, but it's better than nothing. Ads have started. The fuck? Hey.
Hello? Oh, my journey. Be careful out.
My journey.
Oh, yes. There's treasure in there. I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
I do have the gent's
I'll
ring.
leave this one.
I'll leave this one to you. I mean, to be fair, he didn't lie about this part, where the door shuts behind you and then people come out here and fuck you up. So he's not a liar. I have bombs to spare, let's fucking go. Bitch. And there is a hidden wall somewhere in here. Here? No. Here. Here. Unlike the other Souls games, you have to spam A until you open the door. Oh, that's stuff I'm never going to use. Hello? Oh, it's the dudes down the street fighting the fucking dead body. Hey there, buddy. I'm here for the white soapstone.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I wonder who those unsavory bandits would be.
It allows undead to call out for help. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
I wonder who, Pate. I don't need to go there. Spears and a turtle knight. Gotcha, bitch. homeward bones are a little bit less meaningful in this game, though, because I can teleport wherever the fuck I want, essentially. Man, is this how pyromancers feel? God damn. Oh, there's a problem here. Let me chuck a fucking fireball at it. Oh, problem solved. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Baird probably needs more dex than I'm willing to put in. 14 dex, 20 strength. It's an investment, but I do probably need just as much for that. Mastodon. And shortcut opens back to the bonfire. See you, fucker. Alright, moving on, grabbing some loot from upstairs. Normally you'd need a key for this door, but if you had a brain, you'd realize, oh, I can just break this shit. And break this shit. Now, back before they went and fucked everything up with the lighting in Dark Souls 2, this was absolutely where all of my friends' PvP was held, in this fucking room. I miss the days of me and my buds fisting each other in the dark room. Well, they didn't exactly fuck it up with how to get in here or anything. They fucked up with the lighting. I don't like it. But I guess it makes sense. Me? How drunk am I? Not very. Theoretically, I could be more. Why do you ask? If I was drunk enough, I wouldn't have been able to switch over to Cheapy Hard, you know, would I? I doubt it. Is it because of the rate that I am rambling right now? It's a lot of rambling.
Oh yeah, but fun.
No, I didn't drink your drink, actually. You want it? It's still right here. In my hand, it says I'm currently cracking open the top of it. Well, I'm trying not to, at the very least. Feel free to have it. Why?
Bearer of the curse.
Why do you want me to get
soul,
drunk, Kiwi?
Seek lest.
You don't want it anymore? Why not? Oh damn, I've been streaming for a while. I only dropped 617 frames. Oh my fucking god, the falling damage. You didn't take your meds? I told you to at 7. Oh wait, you weren't listening to me at the time. You were talking to your mom. Never mind. I understand and I forgive you. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not fuck with that when filled with fire salamanders. It's scary. Now, if our human hates someone sign would be in here. But it's the fucking Lost Giant. Look at how much this dude fucking hates me. The vignette over the main bosses, though, is kind of big. Look how pissed he is just. It's like I fucked him up in the past or something. You seem angry, though. I'm just here to push your temper. Left. Come on, take the revenge you want, homeboy. Eh. So angry he ripped his arm off. That's some real piss baby shit. Left. Poor baby. He's so angry. When the fuck? Where the fuck? How? What? Who? Where'd you come from? You seem confused. I'm confused. Let's clear this up. What the hell? Where? Okay. Over here is a leather shield, large leather shield. Large leather shield, kind of the best shield you get for a minute because I think it's got like 90%. Yeah, 90% as opposed to 80% like everything else, but that's only if you're a fucking coward. Nah, I take my stabs raw, unfiltered. Great throw. In any case, moving on. Red Phantom up here. No, not Red Phantom. Just a Royal Knight from the Lost Bestia. Then. Up here? No, That's New Game Plus. New Game Plus has Red Phantoms. That's where the game really starts. Alright, and here's where you'd fight the Pursuer naturally. And by naturally, I mean you can like dodge him at the start here, then immediately run over to this Bastille. And just blast him over for like all of his health. But I already took him out, honestly. And now, curl up like a bird. Stone. Look at those, that tile. The tiles are fucking water. Repeated. Ember, that's actually usable. Back we go. Alright, levels. Nope. Upgrades. Nope. Nope. Upgrades.
You, the name, and you, a man, not, no, not equipped.
Unless he does not. I don't exactly have anything I am big on getting upgraded just yet. At least not until I get a Claymore or a Spy Handle. Until then, it's going into levels.
Bearer of the seek, lest.
Alright, onward to the other path to the Lost Bastille. This is a source of souls. Source of souls that I'm not willing to give up just quite. Alright. She can do whatever the fuck, I don't care. Monastery Charm. I know that Skeptic Spice and Simpleton Spice. I like the addition of those in this game because they lower the requirements for spells. And it's nice. So I don't have to invest so much bullshit. All that bullshit. Serenite. Do they drop any part of their set? I'll fuck around and get that Serenite. Never mind. Sublime Bone Dust. Burn that and I get what? +1 on my Estus Flask. Not +1 uses, but like +1 to usefulness. But it's never going to be quite as good as the Radiant Life Gems in this game because they are busted. Another unfortunate effect for the changes in this game. Access flasks are literally a chore to use. But I will admit I like advancing spellcasting stuff. I don't like that they switched over to focus for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But that's just me. I don't have a friggin' branch anymore, so I can't. It's all. Not that I want to. Alright. Now it's time to deal with the Varangians? Varangian. The goddamn pirates of No Man's Wharf. How could you, Keely? I mean, it's fine, as long as you didn't, like, have too much. I'd have liked some of it. The only thing really special about the Varangians here are that they're Swedish, I guess. They're just not very good at swimming, I guess. A lot of things were changed up for Scholar of the First Cities, specifically to mess with people that played the original. And it's mad. I don't remember more dogs at this point. Maybe Med. Get like half the Varangian set already, actually. I mean, not like I'm gonna switch off of the Archdrake robes. I mean, look at the poise. Look at the style. I'm not gonna switch out these robes for a hot minute, if ever. Oh, look at you. I'm not going to progress your storyline at all because I'm not going to summon you for any bosses.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Norman Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
I'll miss you. I'm joking. Living or dead, Lucatil changes nothing. Dog? Oh shit. Up. Difficulty with Flexile Sentry, but it's not looking like much. I vaguely remember something. I don't know what. Man, by the way, tongue. Try finger, butthole. Alright, here's where the game plan changes a little bit. Or, well, it would if I knew where the fucking torch was. Usable item. Let's try that. Fuck me. All the way back to the bonfire? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No flame butterflies. I don't get a shitload of those until the Undead Woods. Ugh. "15 minutes to make it all right." Unlike the gutter, I don't need to light every single one of these motherfuckers until somebody decides they want to throw paint, so... just to a certain bit. These assholes throw oil, so if I get hit with that, I'm exploding. But then these assholes, they feel the flames. you. Great sword. Our build is set. I knew it. Just slightly more to the left or to the right. Alright, what strength do I need for it? 28 strength, 10 dex. Let's see what I can pick up. I'm gonna disregard soul memory because fuck that. 3 levels in dex. Let's see what I can get.
Less.
It's enough dex, but is that enough strength? If not, it might have to wait until Flex Out Sentry's done. Pretty cheap. Heavy rolling. Heavy rolling. Alright. God damn, my hair is gone. Alright, for the sake of looking handsome. You just don't fucking burn it. Actually, and look, I'm handsome again. God damn. I just gotta remember a little quirk of this game is, even while locked on, your great weapon will go in the direction you're moving your stick, as opposed to the direction of where your auto is. So which means, for that, all you have to do is simply stop moving once you switch. Fun. Bradley. Bradley of the old guard. I really like the great weapon also because you use that secondary swing to fake people out. Just use the fuck out of Alright, well, have a good night. Appreciate you for hanging out. End it soon. I'm gonna definitely end it once Flex Out Sentry comes to play. Oh boy, scimitar. And another scimitar. If only I had the stats to power stance it. I don't. Fucker. I don't gotta deal with these assholes this time around. Why did I try to do that? Moving on from past goofs. An item. Oh. Iron arrows. Something like that. Alright, and here's where we ring the bell to get the boat in. Now, this is where I would, start Lucatiel's quest, get shit summoned up. It's not going to happen though. it's you assholes. Never mind. I changed my mind. And there is a shadow. There he is. Shadow set out here being the legit most difficult set to farm. Never gonna do that. Alright, the Shoka here. Done. And over there is the merchant for sorceries, but I'm not smart enough to ever talk to him. He will never want to sell me anything, because my brain is as smooth as they come. Skimmy jimmies. And there should be a pyromancer from the Lost Bastille on here too. There he is. He loves it here. Can't backstab him. Gotta be very careful. Tell me wrong. Dummy round, even. And done. And that is the intro portion for the Flex Out Center. Because by any other means, he is in here to absolutely fuck my day up. And he will not hesitate. They will not hesitate. I prefer the mace side. That would be great if I did. As long as he sticks with this form, though, I'm happy. Are you kidding me? I forgot how fresh it is in this game. soul memory. And there we go. That's the boat to the Lost Bastille. That is both entries to the Lost Bastille. Don't drunkenly run off the fucking wharf, dummy. Alright, now my next task is to successfully get to a bonfire and raid out. One of these fuckers.
Ayo, matey.
Ayo. I finally got past the Australian pirates.
Bearer of the sea blessing.
Got some points over here. Beautiful. I'm just doing the stuff before I forget to do it the next time I play.
I'll be around.
Not enough to dodge after. Close, but no scope. Alright, pick right over. Now I'm going to raid on over to our buddy Ronan. Appreciate everybody for coming out here. Let me actually type in raid correctly. That should be correct. Alright, thanks everybody for coming out here. Lurking. Lurking is the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Coming out here lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Appreciate it. And goodbye, goodbye. I don't have any, like, raid messages to go. If anybody's still actually here to say hi, fuck it. What's the button? That's the button.